I will honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Reed a screen. Frazier kicks to Reed. They get it again. Pass to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Back to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Trains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Following the miss by James Worthy. Cans it from downtown.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Frazier after LeBron James's miss. Reed finds Anthony. Back to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Frazier with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Here's the 3. Guerin, no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. They swipe it to the middle. Ewing dishes to Frazier. It's Reed, high post. Picked by Anthony. Reed the pass to Anthony. To the paint. Over LeBron. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Out to Anthony. The screen from Ewing. Here's Reed. Can't get it to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the inside. Stolen by Worthy. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
1:31 left in the first. Guerin passes to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers in the lead. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And the shot goes down. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Reed. Here is Frazier, stolen by Magic. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
They could use a bucket. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Got a hand on it. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Read out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's Johnson. Crafty move. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 5.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Stolen by Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. Great look, but off the mark.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Richie Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Worthy finds Abdul-Jabbar. Sweet move. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Ewing, to the inside. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there by Johnson. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Going inside, here's Reed. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Reed's got his first points of the game.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Such a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Johnson against Frazier. Ewing kicks to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. James, the pass to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Second free throw, no good. Deflects the pass. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And here's Ewing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Anthony taking his time here. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 12. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal outside. Johnson outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. And then Ewing with the dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
James with it. Patrick Ewing covering. O'Neal outside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Another shot. And the jumper is on the mark. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And finished off by Worthy.
No, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. A nice shot by Frazier. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Worthy can't hit. Anthony finds Reed. Ewing with it. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. Lakers leading by 10. All going up court. The kick out to Worthy. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Here's Frazier. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed dishes to Ewing. Right wing, lock at 6. Reed finds Ewing. New York needs to get off a shot, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 13. Johnson from outside. The rebound by Ewing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Over Anthony. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Violation. New York ball.
Knicks on offense. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Fires it up. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Guerin passes to Ewing. Over O'Neal. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Los Angeles leading by 13.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Worthy finds Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Frazier, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 13.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points. And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
There's a minute 47 left here in the 3rd quarter. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Back to Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York moving it around. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And finished off by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Worthy no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Offensive rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. James all the way to the rack.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. On the wing, Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Worthy's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Los Angeles. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Reed. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 16. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Worthy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier off target with his 3. Shaq passes to James. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. James has got 14 points now in the second half. Knicks trail by 20. Frazier outside. Looking for Ewing and gets it there. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's James. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. James has got 6 in the quarter.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Now Reed, it's Ewing high post. Goes up on the wing. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson kicks to LeBron. James with another miss. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Ewing finds Reed. Lets it go with a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Reed misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Willis Reed. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Shaq. Puts it up off the inbound. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
New York, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Guerin grabs the miss. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he can't get the first one.
1st team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And he sinks the second. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And James throws it down hard.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Fires from way outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Guerin with the drive, and it's good. 2 points.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Johnson. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Really left him alone that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Worthy. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Anthony. Good on the bucket.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Worthy. Tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Poke loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. And that one's good. James.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Inside. Now the Lakers moving it up. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Frazier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
And he drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Johnson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Worthy. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. The first one falls.
Worthy at the line. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Reed. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Worthy, and he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. To the right side. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Frazier. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 5 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Johnson. And rejected. Anthony outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. 4 seconds left. He got a piece of it. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer, Anthony. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Now James. 7 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming!
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Johnson. He's scoreless. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Off with the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Worthy. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Count that one. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. The rebound by Guerin. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Now Reed. Out to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Shot clock at 6. All alone. No good that time.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
James, that's good.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. James with a steal. Here's Worthy. That one's good. This game is all even. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. LeBron going downhill. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
Pass to Frazier. Reed with it. Here's the 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
They get it back. Another shot. Pass to Worthy. Pulls up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Worthy's got 10 points.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just puts it out.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ewing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
2 shots. Patrick Ewing.
Hits both from the stripe. 50 seconds left in the second. James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. And here's the fast break. Plenty of space. Count it. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York on D. 3-point lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Reed. Good on the baseline J. Reed's got 10.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Yep, that one goes. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James passes to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
On the wing, Anthony. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Worthy pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ewing passes to Frazier. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 11 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Frazier, the pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Ewing. He's got 11. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Frazier with the bucket. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Both free throws good from James. New York leading by 5. It's stolen by Johnson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Anthony's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Worthy. The Lakers with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
He drops it from range. Worthy's got 13.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And New York leads by 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And he's good on the second. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Ewing passes to Reed. New York again can't hit. James attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Here's Frazier. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New York out in front, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Well, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Reed no good. Reed's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. To take the lead, here's James. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
And what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, James Worthy.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Frazier. Reed goes in. Misses from close range.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Counted from distance.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Looking to get back on track. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And here are the Knicks now. Anthony in the post. James is there. Out to Anthony. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Hits the three-pointer.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks,
So he gets them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to James. Over Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. High arcing shot. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And he gets that one. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing. Garrett. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Ewing. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Over to the wing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gets the three ball to go.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that time also a missed shot. It's stolen by Johnson. Intercepted. That one drops for him. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Hagan passes to Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Mutombo kicks to Young, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution for your Pistons.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Thomas. Launches it. Mutombo grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Hill kicks to Wallace. Front past the arc. That one doesn't go. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young from outside. Here's Hagan to the middle. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Trapuka. Unable to get that one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young against Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Atlanta.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Young against Thomas. Young's shot is off. The Pistons trailing. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young. Coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Trapuka's got 5 minutes.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Pass to Mutombo. Has to get it to Hill, and does. Here's Trapuka. Inside. Won't. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Wallace is just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is Young. Scoreless thus far. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A second chance effort, and it's laid in by Wallace.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
And it's Pettit missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Thomas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. It's Young on the wing from downtown. They grab their own miss. Here's Pettit. The 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Detroit up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. And here's Wilkins from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
It's deflected. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. And it's Pettit missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
Young against Thomas. Now Young. Nothing on the board. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Hagan from the arc. Trapuka grabs the board. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 4-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, on the drive, Thomas knows exactly how to disrupt the defense and get himself fouled. Get him off balance and draw the contact.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Hawks trail by 5. Young for 3. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5. Baseline jumper. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got 11.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Outside Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. 16 points for him.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Thomas, no luck. The Hawks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Second personal foul.
The Hawks trail by 3. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Shoots the 3. Here's Hagan for 3. Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hill, and it's blocked. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. Wilkins, that's good.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Detroit with the ball. Thomas gets the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:12 left to play here in the half. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mutombo's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
50 seconds left now here in the second. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Trapuka passes to Wallace. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 7 points.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Trapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Here's Hill. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young against Thomas. Young drives in for three. Wilkins. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
It could go. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Hawks trail by 6. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Andre Drummond. Thomas is out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Poked away. Stolen by Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. Buries it from 3-point range. Trapuka's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Kelly Trapuka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Hit it. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Buries the long-range jumper.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Drops in the layup for 2. Thomas got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's another turnover by Atlanta.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Pass to Drummond. Shoots from the right block. Bank shot. No good. The Hawks trail by 10. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Pushing it up. Hill finds Wallace. It's good. He's got 9.
Yeah, great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Wallace has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. To Bennett, fires from deep. Got it, number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the 2nd round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that 2nd round, for sure. Young pass to Bennett, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
And the shot is good. Hill's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
High post Young. Thomas is on him. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Young with no one around. No good from outside. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the basket is good. 1:33 left to play here in the 3rd. Thomas passes to Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. Young from outside. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Hill dishes to Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Young. To the middle. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down by 15. And it's Pettit missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hill kicks to Thomas. 35 seconds left in the third. Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. To the inside. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. Hits it from 3-point range. Hagan's got 7 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw drops for Hill. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit into the fourth. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 16. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Thomas, no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Hagan can't hit. Pistons leading by 13. Down low, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Pettit's got 25 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Young pass to Wilkins. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. It's deflected. The time for the ball. Young with the steal. It's Wilkins on the wing. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wallace attacking, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Hill kicks to Wallace. Drummond just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Young dishes to Mutombo. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit leading by 11. Drummond in the post, defended by Wilkins. Here's Wallace, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thomas against Young, and stolen by Thomas. Wallace finds Drummond. Six on the shot clock. Hill passes to Thomas. This one for three. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. Wallace outside. Here's Trapuka, and he drops it in from the low post. Trapuka's got 19 points.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
And here's Young from the arc, trains the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the Hawks with possession. A 12-point game. Pass to Hagan. Young drives in. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. It's taken away by Wallace. He's off on the first.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Trapuka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta to the wing right side. Bennett the pass to Young. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Bennett missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Trapuka. Six to shoot. Here's Wallace. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thomas with it. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. Hagan's shot is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Wallace's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. And here's Thomas. Out to the right wing.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan from downtown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 5 now.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Wallace. Yes, it's good. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Offensive rebound. Thomas outside. Over Young. Thomas misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Wallace outside. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. On the take. Pass to Mutombo. 2 points. That one goes. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas outside to the inside. Here's Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's Detroit with the ball. And here's Thomas from the arc. Drains the triple.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And here's Wallace. Thomas passes to Wallace. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lanier. Still without a bucket. Shot's good by Hill.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Pettit. Three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 3. It's stolen. And now the Hawks on the break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. On the break. Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Hill fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hill's got 5.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Pass to Wallace. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hagan. There's the block. They get it back. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Young. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Clock at 6. Picked it out of midair. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Young can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Down low.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one misses.
At the line for the Hawks,
And he sinks the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. Thomas passes to Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Hagan. Here he goes. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. 3-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Young misses. Pistons trail by 11. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. There's a screen. Back to Wallace. Now Thomas. Wide open look. Off the window. It's good. Thomas has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wallace.
First personal foul. Team second.
Shot from the inbound. Wallace right side. Hill for 3. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Out to the wing. Second chance effort. And that's collected by Trae Young. The Hawks lead by 11. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Young, the pass to Hagan. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Hagan's got 9. That'll do it for the first half. Hawks ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please, direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Get thinking about it? Thinking about the shot?
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Detroit with the ball, trailing by 13 on the floor for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Young looking around.
Joe Dumars. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Young. This is the most they've led, 13 points. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Thomas for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
13 foul.
Pass to Wilkins.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons trail by 15. Thomas with the ball. Give him 8. And here's Hill. Five on the clock. Pass to Dumars. Drills it from deep. Dumars has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The Hawks lead by 12. Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wallace. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Young. Tries again. Here's Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 14.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Knocks down the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And that one's good. Dumars.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Young drawing the double team. Here's Pettit. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now Thomas. He's got 11. A minute 50 left in the third. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Sends it home from three-point land. Hagan's got 12 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Hagan, goes up from the block. It's tipped. Here's Thomas for 3. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Second shot opportunity. Count that bucket. He's got 12.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
It's deflected. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Takes a 3. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Hill. No good on the 3. Here's Pettit, checked by Hill. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks ahead, up by 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 10. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Nifty move. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
Wallace outside. And Detroit another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hagan can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 6 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Right wing. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Nails it from 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The crossover. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Oh, it's stolen. Here goes Trey, and he lobs it up top. Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Fires the 3. The 3. Pass to Hill. Wallace right side. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked. Here's Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
To the wing, right side. 1:20 left in the game. Wallace with it. And here's Hill. To the middle. Lanier. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Atlanta leading by 11. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter here. Throws it up high. Hill with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Wallace. And rejected. Let's go with a 3. Wilkins can't hit. And here are the Pistons. Here's Thomas for 3. And Hagan pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Ben Wallace, first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Hawks.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Atlanta now. There's Young with the three. Sinks it from distance. And Atlanta leads by 16.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
Can you dig it?
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the point.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Rebounded by Doherty.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Back to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Stockton with no one around him. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Doherty kicks to Price. Here's James. Ilgauskas, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Goes back up. Eaton grabs the miss. Poked loose. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Jazz. Mitchell comes in for Maravich. Now, here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
And on the way from Irving for three. Knocked loose. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Hangs and misses.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Malone wide open. And the Jazz, another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James looking it over. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Eaton. Stockton outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. And again, it's Cleveland.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
James dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. Outside Irving. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
And he's good on the second. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stockton the pass to Malone. Nailed from three-point land. Malone's got 6 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
They get it back. Out to Price. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Jordy the pass to LeBron. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Jordy, no luck. Utah leading by 7. The drive by Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James kicks to Price. Jordy outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
The offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Price is out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Price looking it over. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Price, the pass to LeBron. No good. That would have tied it. Utah leading by 3. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. For 3, Hayward, and the 3 ball is good. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night. Stockton against Price. Outside Irving. Crosses over. And it's Stockton with the rebound. To the inside. It's blocked. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Goes up again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Hayward eating the pass to Stockton. Into the lane.
Not just a passer. Stockton skilled at probing inside and drawing the call there.
For Utah, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Pass to James. Knocks it loose. Here's Hayward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Cleveland with it. 9-point game. And it's LeBron missing. Here's Eaton. Doherty defending. Hayward dishes to Malone. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Doherty's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Nobody near Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Yes, that goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Doherty. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
And so Doherty nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Hayward. He's got 12. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Doherty's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's deflected. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Jazz shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And here's Malone outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Malone is out there with Hayward. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stockton can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. Off target at the rim. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Stockton against Price. Eaton misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here's Doherty for 3. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Hayward against LeBron. Pass to Eaton. Malone right side. And Irving pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stockton in the high post. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Hayward. Irving, good.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Took him no time at all on that one. Stockton's got his second bucket of the night.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kyrie Irving. For the tie, and it's good on the layup. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Nice ball movement by Utah. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Malone looking around. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
For the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron right side. Doherty outside. Pass to Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Stockton's shot is good. And here are the Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 19 points.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Drills it from outside.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward can't hit. Mitchell against Irving. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Corner shot. And he connects with the jumper. Hayward's got 14 points.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Price. The Cavaliers with another miss. A tight game here in Utah. Here is Hayward. 14 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Utah out in front, up 1. And don't go away. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And here's Price for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Price has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Cavs. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 1. Shakes them, and then Irving slams it in.
Anytime you're watching Kyrie Irving, you expect amazing, and he can still catch you by surprise when you see it.
Mitchell against Irving. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And a wide open look for James. Over Hayward. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doherty. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead. Here's Malone. A stupendous finish in traffic.
And Malone, he is huge at that forward position. Just a muscular phenomenon who just wrecks the opposition in the paint.
Doherty the pass to Price. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Stockton. And the layup falls. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
The shot's good from Irving. 26 points for Kyrie Irving.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Stockton. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
From deep, Malone. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading by 3. For 3, Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hayward passes to Malone. Back to Hayward. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Irving for three. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hayward dishes to Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
James kicks to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for three. Hayward with some nice D. So it's Utah now. They trail by one. And Hayward at the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
From deep LeBron, the Cavaliers again can't hit. Mitchell outside. Jazz passing it around. On the wing, James. Covered by Mitchell.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Stockton kicks to Malone. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Right between the eyes. Timeout called, Cleveland. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Ooh, offline. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes. They can.
the Jazz start out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Dantley. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And it's Doherty missing. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Price. From deep. Rebounded by Stockton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Eden. Here's Dantley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Irving for three. Sinks the tray.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Malone. Basket counts. Malone's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is James. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doherty. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Price has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Stockton. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's the pick. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on that one.
Shooting for Cleveland.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Stockton. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Price can't get it to go. Here's Utah. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And he comes up with a bucket.
Mitchell, understanding that length and athleticism, serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to James. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doherty. Offensive rebound. Here's Ilgauskas. Guarded by Hayward. Goes back up. The shot's good.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Pass to Price.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Hayward with a steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Doherty. Cleveland again missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Blocked, and they recover it. Fires for three. Drops in the three. Stockton's got 7.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Price, the pass to Doherty. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Stockton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Utah ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Inside, Hayward with a steal. Here's Mitchell, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the and one.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Price. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. Deflected. Hayward against Irving. Here's Stockton. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton.
Second team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Here's Price. James outside. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty sinks the tray. Doherty's got 6.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Stockton, rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint, here's Doherty. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Eaton can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
On offense, here's Utah. To the inside. Mitchell. And no good. The dry spell continues. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Price. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Right side, Irving. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
It's Hayward on the wing. It's stolen by James. Irving finds James. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. 6 to shoot. And Cleveland another 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
These are his first free throws of the game.
I think it's easy to admire everything Gordon Hayward brings to the table. This guy can score at all three levels, and he can also defend. He's crucial to this team.
Now, here is James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Doherty. Knocked loose. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Utah shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Hits the three-pointer. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Ilgauskas. 5 points in the game. Pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Here's Price. Shot to stop the run. And it's laid up and in by Irving. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Shots good by Stockton.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. It's intercepted. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Here's Price. James, outside. From downtown, it's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Cavaliers trail by 4. So for Cleveland right now, we've got LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Stockton, pass to Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Malone's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Price. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Mitchell's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. They get it again. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. The 3 ball. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 8. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Lets it go from the wing. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Ball stolen. Irving against Hayward. Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Price has got his second bucket on the night.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Shot from the low post is good. Mitchell's got 10 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Price. He has 6. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Back to Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Here's Price. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doherty. Tipped away. Hayward with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And the basketball IQ is evident. Hayward knows where to run when the fast break is on.
Here's Doherty. Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. .141 left in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 13 points in the game.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Price. He has 6. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hayward against James. Hayward's shot is off. Knocked away. James passes to Ilgauskas. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He's off on the second. Jazz leading by 12. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-5 run. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Eden's got 7 points.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Here's Doherty. Give him 8. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Offensive rebound. Doherty to the right side. Irving, the pass to James. And so it's Utah out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mitchell, and it's Hayward in at small forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Stockton. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now, here is James. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Hayward to pass to Stockton. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Malone. Hayward, good.
Don't you just love the craftiness that Gordon Hayward brings to the table? So good at sizing up the defense and finding different ways to score.
On target from range.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Pass to James. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Eaton passes to Mitchell. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Pass to Doherty. He got a piece of it. Here's Stockton. Good work defensively by James. Cavaliers trail by 19. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From the right block. Hayward's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Good personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter. And yep, it's good.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Mitchell misses. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
So he gets them both. Jazz leading by 15. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good.
At the line for two.
He's perfect from the line this time. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. There's the steal. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Utah.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. He drops it from range. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Stockton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now, here is James. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Price. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Eaton. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell misses. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Price, the pass to Doherty. Got a hand on it. Here's Mitchell into the lane.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but
For joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. The drive by Iverson. They set the screen over to the wing. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. From deep three-point land. And that's collected by Bird. Kuzi with the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson outside. Pass to Malone. Back to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Iverson outside. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the left side wing. Here's Greer. The 76ers again can't hit it. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. The coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Count it.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Iverson outside. To the middle. Here's Shays. Bird with some nice D.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The 76ers trail by 3. The 3 from Iverson. The three-pointer is right on target.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Havlicek, the pass to Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. Iverson outside. Havlicek outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Philadelphia. Iverson outside. Screened by Malone. Pass to Greer. To the wing on the left. Here's Shays. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 3. Takes a 3. And it's Greer missing. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Pass to Shays. Drives to the hoop. Malone passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Malone in the corner. Good on the triple. Malone's got 5 points so far. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Iverson passes to Greer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in a power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Tatum wide open, he fires one, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Iverson passes to Shays. Iverson up top, 6 points for him. Down low, Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Shays. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Havlicek the pass to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Iverson with the ball to the paint. It's picked off. Tatum against Irving. Tatum kicks to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the triple. Kuzi's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Shays. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Out to the wing. Stolen by Bird. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
That one is no good. The 76ers trail by 15. Stolen by Tatum. Havlicek left side. Fires the three. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Malone finds Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Boston.
Kuzi can't hit. And here are the 76ers now. 15-point game. Malone wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Shays. 1:07 left in the first half. Screen by Malone. The drive by Iverson. 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. They get it back. Malone dishes to Iverson. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Greer passes to Shays. The 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 17. Iverson dishes to Irving. Iverson outside with the drive. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got his second basket of the night. Here's Boston now. They're on an 18-6 run. Tatum finds Bird. Over Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The 76ers trail by 16 on the floor for Boston. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Pass to Shays. Allen Iverson on the wing. Takes the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
In the lane, and Havlicek throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Malone kicks to Iverson. Fires from deep. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving with the steal. Iverson outside. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists tonight.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Kuzi can't hit. So it's Philadelphia now. Down by 15. The kick out to Irving. Back to Malone. 6 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Over Tatum. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And Havlicek throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Irving against Tatum. Pass to Collins. Havlicek outside. Here's Collins. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. A 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Shays has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Havlicek outside. From the arc. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 14 to the inside. Stolen by Havlicek. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Shays can't hit. Boston leading by 16. To the middle. Here's Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Iverson gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Out to Bird. The 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
1:21 left to play in the third. Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Shays the pass to Malone. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. Launches it. And that's collected by Malone. The 3 from Iverson. That one doesn't drop.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kuzi can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Left side, Tatum. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Malone missing. Boston leading by 22. Here's Havlicek. There's the drive and the dunk by Havlicek.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Kuzi. Bird outside. From outside, off the mark. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Shays. To end the run. And it's Collins with the rebound. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving passes to Shays. Back to Irving. They set the pick. Going inside. And here's Iverson outside. Drops in the tray.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bird a screen on Iverson. There's the 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Collins passes to Kuzi. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The jump hook. The shot by Collins, no good. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Shays. And the 3 off target. Celtics leading by 23. Here's Kuzi. The 3-pointer, no good. Tatum against Irving. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The tray. Boston again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving, good.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's the 3. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 9 points in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. And Boston has possession. Kuzi passes to Collins.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Iverson passes to Shays. The kick out to Irving. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Bird a screen on Iverson. Bird outside. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Boston ball.
Havlicek outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at power forward. And down it goes, 2 points.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Irving, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Driving in. And it's Bird missing. Fires the three. Tatum pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. And he lobs it up.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
And stolen by Irving. Going inside. That's tipped. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
That one falls. Malone's got 6 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek.
It's both from the stripe. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A deep three. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. He's got 6. Here's Bird. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Now here's Tatum. Baseline try, and he gets that one. Bird's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Havlicek.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
This one for 3. Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 5.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Kuzi. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's deflected. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Spins. Pass to Cowens. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Philadelphia leading by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And it's Bird with a rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. He has 6. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Clock at 2. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot from the top of the key. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Tipped. Here's Havlicek. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Iverson, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. So it's Boston now, trailing by 5. Tatum passes to Havlicek. Takes a 3. They get it back. Pass to Cowens, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Off the inbound pass. They shoot again. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Iverson up again. Great positioning on the putback. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Julius Irving. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock to the left side wing. A good-looking shot from the wing. Bird's got 6.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Havlicek. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Kuzi. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Greer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Fires in the triple.
a total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum passes to Kuzi. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Sixers leading. Iverson passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Pass to Havlicek. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Here's Malone to the wing on the left. Back to Irving. Five to shoot. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Malone. Here's Shays. No points yet. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Celtics trail by 6. Fires the 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 13 points in this quarter.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Iverson. He's got 14. Fires high post. It doesn't go for him.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 3-point game. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi for the tie. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Iverson passes to Shays. It's blocked. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Oh, deflected. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Driving inside. Greer. Yep, that one's good. Greer's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Kuzi. Up top, Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. And that one's good. Greer. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Tatum pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Havlicek. 10 points for him. To the middle. Bird passes to Tatum. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Iverson passes to Shays. From 17. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Basket's good. Bird's got 8 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Out left to the wing. Shades passes to Irving. A shot from the high post. Iverson can't hit. So it's Boston now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's the drive. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. It's stolen. Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A nice shot by Cowens. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Greer. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he's good on the second. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kuzi. He goes up again. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got 8.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Outside for Irving. Shays passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Launches a 3. The Sixers with another miss. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Boston out in front, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
3 points.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. There's Tatum with the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's Tatum. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in. He got a piece of it.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. They set the pick. He shoots it. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Offline from the top of the key. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Greer.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Bird passes to Kuzi. They set a pick. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kuzi's got 22 points.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Bird passes to Cowens. And it's good. 2 points. And Boston leads by 9.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Greer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Celtics lead by 11. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. Second chance shot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 26.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. 76ers trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Kuzi. No good from outside.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Round. And he's all alone. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. So the first one drops. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
35 seconds left in the fourth.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Pass to Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. To the wing on the left. Havlicek buries it from 3. Poked away. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Off the inbound pass. Yep, it's good. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd.
So off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, also Tatum out there, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From downtown, Tatum's shot is off. Irving passes to Shea, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Down low, here's Cowens, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Greer gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
So it's the Celtics now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. In the corner, Tatum with it. Bird dishes to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer. Sweet little floater. Greer's got his second bucket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Lets the three fly. Bird outside. Outside Tatum. Havlicek kicks to Tatum. Pass to Cowens. And stolen by Malone. Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good, Tatum.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
From 15 feet away, Iverson, no luck.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the basket by Shea.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Tatum looking around. Bird kicks to Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Iverson. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Bird finds Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
On the wing, Havlicek. Offensive rebound. Bird dishes to Havlicek. Back to Bird. The kick out to Tatum. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 from Iverson. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Lets it go with a three. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 5.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Back to Bird. Outside Tatum. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Tatum inside. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kuzi. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 8. Iverson passes to Shea. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 3 from Tatum. Shays with the rebound. Tatum's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Irving passes to Shays. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And a wide open look for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Kuzi. To the inside. And stolen by Malone. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Celtics trail by 10. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And it's Bird missing. The 76ers leading by 9. Shays the pass to Greer. The shot from the low post is good. Greer's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Bird a screen on Iverson. Clock at 4. A wide open look for Bird. Buries the 20-footer.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
It's good. Iverson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Kuzi. The three from Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson passes to Shea. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. 7-foot shot. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Greer. 8 points for him. And here is Iverson. Pass to Shea. Back to Iverson. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the point. The three from Iverson. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got 18 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. There's the pick. Over Irving. Shea's with the rebound. Shea's has got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Tatum on the wing. Spins. Here's Kuzi. Back to Tatum. Here's Greer. He's got 8. And the rejection by Bird. Iverson outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Iverson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Iverson grabs the board.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Kuzi passes to Cowens, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Here's Kuzi after Moses Malone's score. In the corner, it's Bird. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum setting the pick for Bird. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. On the free throw, no good.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Here's Kuzi. Trains it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 9.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Celtics trail by 15. Cowens passes to Havlicek. And here's Bird for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shades
misses the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
In the corner, it's Bird. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 5.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Iverson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the 76ers lead by 14. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. The shot, no good. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson. Drops in the breakaway layup. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Bird inside the three-point line. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Pass to Bird. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers lead by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Iverson gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Philadelphia leading by 15. Malone kicks to Irving. Here's Shays, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. He finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Now, here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cowens. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Greer passes to Malone. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Havlicek outside. On the wing, Bird. Shot to stop the run. Shays with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
For your Sixers, Al Greer, taking 2.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Kuzi. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Bird. Over Iverson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Sixers ball.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Knocks down the 3 ball.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Over Kuzi. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
So it's Boston now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Havlicek outside. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Puts up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Bird outside. Here's Cowens, guarded by Malone. Bird is screen on Iverson. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Here's Boston now. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Now Bird. Puts it up. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Irving passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Iverson's got 35.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here's Bird for three. Rebound, Malone.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Iverson with the ball. For three. No good. Shot missing. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.